Okay. Couple of seconds since I've been live. I just need to wait a little while to make sure that make sure I'm actually capturing what I need to cap. So that can be an issue. So need to think about that. Am I live? Right, I'm live. Okay. I'm yapping because I'm live. But you know, I'm just looking for something entirely vacuous, entirely void of meaning to say, to shout into the mic, just so that I can make sure that audio is working. Yeah. So on YouTube and Twitch, both platforms are good. So yeah, gonna get my drops. Plus, my room is a little chilly outside. In contrast to the rather warm weather previously, temperature is dropping precipitously today and tomorrow. Right now it's recording 10 degrees Celsius, but it's projected to go as low as 5 degrees Celsius tonight. Or should I say this early morning. Same thing is going to happen tomorrow as well. So, and then it will resume having more reasonable fall weather / late summer. I think it's considered fall. I don't know. But yeah, that's around 20 to 15 degrees Celsius. That would be reasonable fall weather. But yeah, today and tomorrow will be rather cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's not freezing cold, but still, 10 degrees Celsius is not exactly the sort of weather that is comfortable for me. And I was talking about fixing the fan, right? I timed my fix perfectly. Just as the weather is getting cooler and colder. Plus, I haven't even placed the front cover of the fan back yet. I was testing. Okay, so I left some of the extra glue, some of the extra epoxy, where you would use technical term, the extra epoxy. I left that out on the container, and I tested it again today using my finger, which is very dumb. But yes, I used my finger to touch the epoxy, and it's still not fully cured, as in it hasn't fully hardened yet. I press against the epoxy and got some on my finger, and it's still a little sticky. And I don't know. Maybe it's considered cured. Maybe full hardness is too much to expect, especially with the epoxy just being exposed to air and not being in contact with another solid object, another surface. So yeah, and I had to wash vigorously to remove that the epoxy. In fact, I had to use something else. I had to use toilet paper to keep dabbing on my finger so that the glue has something to stick to, and then I can roll it away. It just braid it away, I guess, because I was rolling my finger. So I dabbed my fingers to the what do you call it? The toilet paper. I dab it, and then parts of the toilet paper sticks to my finger, and then I braid away the parts that stick to my finger. Just using soap and water to wash it away doesn't work, because it's quite literally sticking to my finger, and yeah, it doesn't stick to water. No. So yeah. Thankfully it's just a small bit that I touch it lightly. I didn't push my hand hard onto the epoxy. That anyway. Yeah. Let's get to the game. Oh wait. I mentioned I was trying to. I was trying to access. I'm trying to get some drops. So one of the problems with drops is that so there are two drops that I can get by watching some specific guy's channel. Not one guy. In fact, the two other streamers, and they don't really stream according to my schedule. So that kind of sucks. So yeah, let me check. Are they streaming now? Someone who's an Ubisoft partner is streaming, but I don't think. No, it's not that guy. It's not that those two guys. It's only those two guys who have their own unique drops, and without them, it's much better for me to just watch my own stream. So let me check. Wow, it's interesting. I click on my wow. Click on my own stream, and actually I'm not listed as someone who's streaming the game. That could explain why I have difficulty acquiring drops. The hours don't fully count. But let me check my own channel. Bit. Okay, there's watch to earn drops. So okay. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that yes, indeed. The drops are being. I'm earning my way towards the drops. I'm gonna assume that. All right, that's what I'm gonna assume. Whether that's true or not, it is a different question. Let me. Oh, I think. Okay. Let me check again. Yeah. Because, well, just extremely curious. Alright, so they do list all streams, all languages. There's even some people streaming in French. So really, I have no idea why. Yeah, no idea why my stream isn't even appearing on the list of streams for AC Valhalla. Maybe it's just because maybe it's because I've just started. Maybe. So yeah, whatever. It's interesting. It's interesting to know that my stream doesn't even appear at all. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's get to the game. Oh. Then I've turned volume way down. That might explain why things seem to be a little too soft. From the reason I've turned the volume rate real low is because well, I swapped tips on my IEM, swapped to a smaller one that push them closer to my ears. I was hoping to increase loudness. Oh hey, I managed to obtain a golden rabbit statue, which was promised, right? That was the drop that was promised to me. One of the drops. Oh, it's a messenger boar statue that was promised to me, but somehow I only get a golden rabbit statue. Maybe the messenger boar statue is tied to actually getting the DLC? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, so I thought placing using the smaller tips, which place the IM closer to my ears, I thought it would increase loudness. It doesn't, sadly. And the smaller tips don't seal as well, so that means slightly more noise leaks through to my ears when I'm wearing the IEM. And because they're closer to my ears, the sense of soundstage is worse as well. So I'm not very happy with the IEM situation. I might swap things out. Unreal Row. So all 2 affliction build up his days. That's kind of nice. But when did I get this? This seems like a rather unique robe. I don't think I've gotten a robe that's similar. Okay, alright. This is where Revenge of the Unreal Robe. All 2 affliction build-ups blade. So they're all subclasses of the Unreal Robe. I see. But this specific style of robe, where I got a bunch of bells tied to my robe, I don't have a legendary version of that. I have an epic version, but interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see, this is Onamusha, Kosode, and Headband. Oh, okay. I just realized I have the full set. Nice. And I have 20 points. But since I just started streaming, I've already spent way too much time yapping. I don't feel like spending more time on the menu, figuring out where I should invest my points. I'll start things a little slow, ease myself into the game, just ride around. A slow speed as well. I'm not sprinting like I was yesterday. Enjoying the sound design, sound of leaves rustling as wind blows through them. I'm not even looking at anything or looking for anything in particular. I know I have objective markers, but Just sneeze. Just sneeze. I did say my room was getting cold, right? If I deem it necessary, I can always. Well, I have double pane windows, right? I've only closed one pane of my double pane windows, so I close the second pane, and it'll definitely cause heat to be retained better, if necessary. That is, if absolutely necessary. And well, it's not always necessary to do something. Not when I'm dumping a lot of heat into my room. Well, too far apart to double assassinate anyway. Wait, the other guy didn't notice? Oh, he noticed a little too late.
落ち着け。もう大丈夫じゃ。助かったよ。何か礼をさせとくれ。物見の力になってくれんか。
Oh, I'm pretty full of scouts, but yeah, well, it's not as war rumor is extremely critical. Hey, I didn't mean to scare that lady. On you, pass. On you. This is all on you. Whoa! Lightning flashes. Since I'm new to the region, so I'm indeed exploring and finding a lot of new stuff when I'm observing. On you pass retreat. I've seen this place before, right? There's anything down here? Oh, there is something. Well, sure. And I still haven't managed to capture the moment of lightning strikes. It's really cool to see how the game engine lights up the world the moment lightning strikes. Ah! So close. I hesitated. It's pure random. Fuck! Like I said, it's pure random chance. Ah! Oh. Fine. How do I actually get the hell out of here? It's dark, it's raining, can't see shit. Ah, I think this is a road. Yeah, this is a road. I think I'm gonna keep trying until I get to capture lightning. Not in a bottle, but in a screenshot. What I haven't seen are bolts of lightning. Have they removed it with the patch? I see the flashes, but I don't see, you know, the lightning, like bolts striking down from the sky. Well, I won't say striking down from the sky, but I think science shows that actually lightning bolts travel from ground up first to the sky. I think, yeah, it happens the other way around. Maybe it's because it's way too cloudy. Well, guess what? It's raining. Of course it's cloudy. But I recall seeing like actual lines of lightning. I don't know why it's gone now. Maybe it's only for this rainstorm. Maybe for other future rainstorms I'll get to see them. Maybe I need to be in the right location, right weather condition. Like there are different types of rainstorms and all that. Oh, rainstorm is over. So my dreams of capturing lightning. Man, this game is just so beautiful. Okay. Can I just reach out and grab it now? Eh? Come on. Oh well, fuck it. I really like the fact that Naue knows which direction to get off from the horse. It's just based on where the camera is facing and all that. I've seen her get off from the left side and the right side, and I think this is the first time I've seen her push herself off and get off from the back side of the horse. It's a very subtle change, but one that's really appreciated for the fans of the game, I guess. Oh, we're here in Obama. Finally, Obama. Yeah. Especially if you spend a lot of time riding around in horses, it makes the horse much more... I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to think. It's like... Yeah, it makes riding on a horse... Not the horse itself, but it makes the experience of riding on a horse much better. Because it doesn't feel like you're constantly fighting against the horse. Yeah. So the horse is... You know, you don't have to do something stupid like, let's say, you know, I'm riding the horse, right? Ride a horse like this, and then I see, you know, this thing here that I want to climb to. If you always get off one side, let's say I forgot which side usually, the old Assassin's Creed series, I forgot which side they usually get off. from the horse. I think it was the right side, but let's say the wrong side. You know, you get off on the right side, then you need to yeah, you need to sort of like walk around and walk this way. That sucks. It's a waste of time. But if you know, if you point a camera this way, in older AC series, they'll still get off on the right side. But in this game, you dismount. Yeah, you dismount in this direction, and that is awesome. If you point it this way, you dismount here as well. You dismount from the back. And if it's like this, I think you'll randomly pick a direction, left or right. Yeah. Oh, I think it's right then. That's why it defaults to right. Just now I was looking straight ahead, dead on straight ahead. And always default to dismounting on the right. Yep. It's such a little feature, but man, it's nice. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's an entire fucking castle. I was thinking that I might be able to get to it. I think so. Yes. Yes. They even have helpful scratch marks. This is a... Whoa, 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 whoa! Great. Good job. I could have snuck into the castle that way. Although, well, I was thinking of sneaking into the castle, but since the game said, fuck you, I tried to climb up the wall, and for some reason, after Naue failed to climb up the wall, I slid down all the way without Naue even attempting to catch onto the ledge. And in that case, fuck this game. Not gonna care then. Must be a thriving port town for them to have warehouses. Don't tell me this is the path to the... No. Oh, it's such a weird place. To place a path towards the castle. This is just... someone's secret little bamboo grove where they can meditate, I guess. Maybe it's related to some quest that I have yet to encounter. Ooh, strong Chinese influence. At least based on the... you know, Chinese lantern and the vase design, the white on blue Chinese vase design. Yeah, maybe they're Chinese traders. I mean, this era of Japan has extensive contact with China. Wow. Kara Market. This place is known as Kara Market. The impression it gives to me is that this place is extremely Chinese, that's it. I want to take a look at the took the effort to model. The gold frills as well. Cool. Now, I don't know how accurate it is for them to have red lanterns in this time period, but at least for modern day Chinese sensibilities, this whole street with all the red lanterns is extremely Chinese. Right? At least they try to differentiate the oops, sorry. But yeah, they try to differentiate the different towns. I know that other towns don't have these red lanterns. Seems somewhat exclusive to this town. Or maybe they have it, but not in these numbers. This is the first time I've seen so many. So what's that? I have a feeling that someone has a secret hideout, secret warehouse somewhere down below. And they have some legendary stuff stashed there. Ooh. Right. It's a restricted area. Getting more suspicious. Wait. Oh. Okay. Is it legendary chest or something? Yeah, I think I've sort of entered into the restricted area because yeah, I was right above someone's secret hideout. There was another city with one of these hideouts. I'm just destroying all your precious cargo. It's quite a commotion. All for a chance to get this treasure. It's not a legendary chest. I'm safe. Oh, Samurai Daimyo helmet, huh? Fuck. Now the game is incentivizing me to switch back to Yasuke, but no, wait, no, Yasuke already has been. He's already been decked out in legendary level 51 gear from head to toe. So there's actually no good reason to switch back to Yasuke. And these are more Japanese style lanterns, although to be fair, Chinese also do use like non-red lanterns, okay? Red lanterns are just hung outside. They're not hung inside. Oh. Yeah. Now that I've found myself talking about red lanterns being hung outside and not being hung inside. I think I've made that criticism before in this game where I mentioned that this game places red lanterns inside buildings, which is extremely dumb. Like, that's that. No, look. Chinese people are regular people, and sure, they use red is a nice color that they like, and it's symbolic and all that, but it's hung outside. Okay, they are normal people. They don't enjoy glaring red light. No, not when they're in their own domicile. Hi. Maybe you can tell me more about this town now that I've saved you.
大事ないか。
おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。
ここのことについて教えてほしい。
Yep, stare at the corpse.
止めんような。
He was grateful 1 second and then he's like, "Oh, you've made a mess, you motherfucker." Wow. Too bad he's a civilian and there's no way for you to kill a civilian in this game.
大陸の木にや器だよ。はるばる海を越えてやってきたのさ。
Chinese silkenware is all the way across. Yeah, so indeed, the game is trying to emphasize that this place is China very strongly, and not China, but has strong Chinese influence.
この魚は臭いほどうまい。さあ、慣れ寿司だよ。
Stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Not so sure about that. No. Fermented fish sushi is known for its powerful smell and is eaten in a variety of recipes and flavors. One specific type of funazushi is a beloved delicacy of Omi province made from Lake Biwa's native Nigoro-buna crab. I said crab. Okay, I thought the sushi is supposed to be fresh fish. You eat it raw. So, if something is fermented, you know, you've already added some seasoning to it to start the fermentation process, right? Usually you ferment something with salt and, well, based on that picture just now, I think I see salt, right? On narizushi, so does it still count as sushi? I don't know. I'm quite sure whoever wrote this entry has done extensive research on it. So, well, you know what? I'm gonna second guess him. I'm gonna check if it's true that narizushi is narizushi. Japan's original sushi, going back centuries when fermented fish was preserved with salt and raw rice. Ah, so it was the original sushi. Huh. And then there's modern narizushi, matured sushi. Earliest form of sushi, a dish today known as narizushi, originated in Southeast Asia as a method of preserving freshwater fish. It is likely developed in Mekong River Basin, modern-day Laos, Cambodia, and Thailand, and the Irrawaddy River Basin in present-day Myanmar. Narizushi was first documented in ancient China around the 4th century. Yeah. When the Han Chinese migrated south and adopted the fish from the Baiyue, the original non-Han inhabitants of southern China who were culturally related to modern Southeast Asians. Yeah, so the Japanese would do everything they to sort of distance themselves from Chinese. You know, with the lion dance, they'll say, "Oh, by the way, lions originated from India. Sushi? No, it's not Chinese. Once again, it's not Chinese. It's Southeast Asian, okay? And they're definitely non-Han." Yeah. What else? I'm used to this by now. Onamusha. Take on the mantle of the Onamusha to own your rightful place. A long line of proud women warriors, inspired by legendary accounts of bravery that combine and heroic strength with yours in this armor. Okay, cool. So, this is not historical fluff, it's just regular ass fluff. Yeah, I think I've passed through this port town before. When I first running around in Wakasa. I never fully explored it, but yeah, I passed through it before. And I think this was when I first saw the Chinese wear. Alright, there's an ornament vendor here. Let's try my luck again. Goryo vase. Vase? Vase? But yeah. Korean, sorry. No, not Chinese. Although, guess what? It's definitely Chinese influence. Come on. Yeah, alright. You know, the Dutch, even the Dutch were making these like white, blue on white pottery in imitation of the Chinese style in this period of time. So it's sort of like, come on, unless you're gonna start claiming that the Dutch invented the blue on white pottery style. It's nonsense, it's ridiculous. In fact, like, porcelain ware is so strongly associated with China that suspicious. But yeah, porcelain ware is so strongly associated with China that it's yeah, the name of porcelain ware is China. I've mentioned this before. I felt the need to mention it again in light of the fact that Narizushi is in light of the Narizushi erasure, basically. Oh shit, someone will see me. Ah, fuck. Whoa! Wait, I aimed at that guy. Why would I pick the guy on my right? This is bullshit. The legendary weapon is indeed extremely powerful. I forgot the name of the weapon I'm using already. It's the Winds of War, Kusarigawa. Partial attacks on dazed enemies, breaks armor. Cool. Right. I already killed the guy with the key, so two stacks. Sure, fine. Smuggle it. Poet Tanto of Wonders. I haven't even had a chance to test out my katana. Now I'm tempted to just switch to Tanto. The shiny new Tanto. Okay, if my health is low, I get a lot of adrenaline. It's actually not a good idea to keep my health low, considering that it's very easy for enemies to just one-shot me when my health is low. Alright. The reason I murdered so many people is just so that I can actually get access to the very tall warehouse, so I can survey the surrounding area. Oh, those are Chinese ships. Junks, as they call it. In English, that is. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Chinese don't just straight up call their ships junks. The word junk was adapted from another language. But yeah, this is what you see in the stereotypical depictions of Hong Kong, these ships. Okay, so I need to meet with Nagahite's in Hitokoto's shrines over there. So, that is interesting because, okay, something else. Oh, it's just another part of the castle that... Yeah, I think I tried to infiltrate the castle from this area and then I failed, and then I gave up and came to this town instead. Okay, well, at some point I think I'm gonna have to go to that castle due to some story quest or something, so I'm not too worried. There was some guy over here who seemed to be related to some quests. Wait, what? What the f- What is wrong with the game? Obviously, I didn't want to just, you know, jump down. I didn't want to just jump down, you know, onto the solid ground. I wanted to jump into a pile of hay. What? This game. This freaking game. Wait, don't tell me just now there was Shinobi talking to me telepathically. If you can see me, then I have information for you. Come closer, I have the information you seek. How the fuck did she manage to speak so clearly into my ears from this distance? Even if she's capable of projecting her voice, no, that's bullshit. Oh, no, wait. Iron Hand Guild.
いかにして商人を操っておる。あやつらも悪の道に落ちたのか。軽々しく殺めるなとは言われたが、この者は鉄の手と同類ではないのか。
Wait, is there a shinobi? Oh, okay. So I was at the bridge and I heard her voice, and it makes sense. All right.
三輪長秀殿が窮地にあります。 丹羽長秀、織田信長に仕えていた武将の一人じゃな。
長秀殿のオバマの屋敷にて怪しげな動きが、血を見る騒ぎに至っております。
早々に話をした方が良さそうじゃ。
Wait, what's that? I don't see any new quests pop up. But, alright. That's the mention Kinosuke. I should try to spare him. And then there's someone. I need to talk to. Some estate. I think it's this estate here that I haven't discovered yet, but that's one of Nobunaga's generals or something. Okay, fine. I'll get to it. First, oh, come on. You're a shinobi and somehow you can't sidle past this narrow little spots. Oh, come on. Some good boy needs some good boy points. Here's some good boy pets. Ah, sorry. Can I pet you again? Or is that a one-time deal? Ah, it's a one-time deal. Alright. Hey. More petting? Ah. The problem doesn't appear. What a shame. Alright. Alright. Nothing interesting.
また今度来よう。
またいつでもおいで。
何か動いたぞ。病か。
All right. Oh, okay. Right. I can't really knock the guy out, I guess. But maybe. Let me think. Alright, I need to knock out a bunch of people. And then,
我が姿見えるはすなわちここにあるということ。こちらへお探しのものについてお耳に入れたいことが。
right. I'll talk to you later. I need to somehow lure him away from the
いかにして商人を操っておる。あやつらも悪の道に落ちたのか。軽々しく殺めるなとは言われたが、この者は鉄の手と同類ではないのか。
Will you try to wake them up? No. But somehow he's immune to the effects, huh? Oh. He's knocked out. Little is known about Iron Hand's habits, but like most merchants, he understands how the tea ceremony can benefit business. But believe an appealing invitation could draw him out. Okay. So he does end up getting affected by the poison, the sleepy poison. Now, the game just gave me that note all the way over there. Even though I knock him out and I haven't touched his body, somehow the note on his body arrived in my hands. Oh, I found a guy. He works with bandits from Wakasai that lurk northeast of Onyu Pass. He's knocked out now, so what am I supposed to do? Talk. The prompt to talk. Oh man. Alright. Ah, this is dumb. So I have to manually knock him out, maybe? Can't rely on poison to knock him out. Alright. Do you have information? Are you selling information? Alright.
また今度。
またいつでもおいで。
Oh, come on! Wait. The only option that remains is to assassinate the guy. No, wait. He's awake now. He's awake now. Let me pet the cat. Can I? Oh no, can't pet the cat now. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, there's no option for me to knock him out? What the fuck? Merchant Kinosuke, how do I knock the guy out? I already remove all his henchmen. He's all alone now. I think the quest might be bugged based on what I've read online. Now, I might have accidentally bugged the quest, I'm not sure. Okay, apparently sparing him will deny me some reward, like a certain bow. But it's an epic bow, it's not a legendary bow. Wait, what? Huh. I'm reading about a lot of stuff. Seriously, I don't get it. Because I'm supposed to hand him some letter to get him to talk. But quite frankly, I don't know how to give him shit.
また今度来よう。
またごひいきに。
Don't tell me my only choice is to murder the guy.
連れて帰りたいの。
That's annoying. There's something about crossing the bridge and then, you know, once you've crossed the bridge, I have no choice but to deal with his henchmen. So maybe I'm forced to assassinate him at this point. Alright, the guides mentioned something about a bandit letter. About my pot storage key. Hello, friend. Wind to earth. Urgent help. Shinbaku. Come on, so many letters. That's the other problem with the game. Like, there's no way for me to search through everything easily. Am I stuck? Do I actually have to murder the guy? Because I don't care for a for extra bow. It's not a problem. I can miss out on that reward, but I want I want to spare the guy. I don't know the guy. I don't really care, but I've murdered plenty of people. I know it's just one more corpse to the pile, but I have principles, damn it. If there's an option to spare a guy, then I will.
鉄の手といえど、茶会に出てのし上がろうとするあたりは他の商人と変わらんようじゃな。誠に何かと関わりあるものなら、とうに茶会に呼ばれておるはずじゃ。
Listen, is no, but I've already got this your invited letter before. So is it because okay. I think it's because I knocked the guy out using my henchman instead of personally knocking him out. Oh no, wait. Let me look at the game guides. Right, there was a certain bandit letter that I can get when doing a certain objective. Oh. Right, so fuck it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him with so either leave him with his group of dead guards or I know an even earlier save Or he's still alive. There's a... Basically, the only way to spare him is if I loot a bandit letter at a certain location in the game. So... I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm taking this opportunity to check my progress towards earning rewards. Fuck. Okay, I've made some progress, but it's minimal. I've streamed for an hour. I've only made like 5% progress towards my drop. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Shrouded Shinobi Rose. More armor damage. When hitting afflicted enemies. So
我が姿見えるわ。すなわちここにある。
手はいかにして商
I know
人を操っておる。あやつらも悪の道に落ちたのか。軽々しく殺めるなとは言われたが、この者は鉄の手と同類ではないのか。
alright. So yeah, there's an objective I think somewhere here that I need to complete. That'll give me a letter that I can hand to this guy. And that is the only way to spare him. I can't just talk to him and I can't steal the letter from him by knocking him out. That doesn't work. I broke the game when I used one of my companions to knock out him and his entire retinue.
三輪長秀殿が窮地にあります。
丹羽長秀、織田信長に仕えていた武将の一人じゃな。
長秀殿のオバマの屋敷にて怪しげな動きが血を見る騒ぎに至っております。
早々に話をした方が良さそうじゃ。
Okay. So, Iwa Nagahide. Nagahide is over. Yeah, I think it's over there. I have a feeling it's over there. I need to get to Hitokoto's shrine anyway. Wait. This seems like a warehouse location. This is the estate.
すぐに戻ってくるに違えねえ。おいで、逃げるんだ。
Suspicious. The guards are gone. That's this.
あそこか。
叫び声がした。
人だかりができたの。
岩家の方々の身に何も起きてないといいが。
そうなったとて俺らは困りはせん。
So people heard screams. I could just walk in and start murdering folks. Convenient hoe.
静かじゃな。
Oh, sorry. You got to go. This is weak. This is weak sauce. I want at least 2 stacks. Oh, they're fighting. Is it possible that for me to...
これは何かの調べか。
melody? melody. Oh, I heard the melody. I just heard the melody. Someone is having a one hell of a fight inside. Well, I have helped you dispose of them. So what's the deal?
思うたより敵が多かったわ。助かった。かたじけない。
直江と申します。仲間の安家が同じ主君に仕えていたかと。
おお、それは。安家は覚えておる。
This conversation is meant to be with
話は
Yasuke.
後じゃ。まずは死者を弔わねば。
Maybe I shouldn't talk to him first. Like maybe I should loot his mansion before chatting with him.
我らが何をなそうと死んでしまえば違いなどない。皆一様に炎に焼かれる。それだけのこと。
Yeah, deeds do matter. They leave a lasting impact.
されどこの世を良くして去ることはできましょう。
かように死んでしまうとはあっけない。生きて恥をさらすよりはましであったか。お主らがおらねばわしはおごりによって命を落としておったかもしれん。
襲ったのは何者です？
わからぬが庭一族が狙われておる。脅し、待ち伏せ、暗殺。だが刺客どもは口が固く何も聞き出せなんだわ。わしは信長様を襲うたのと同じ一頭と見ておる。明智光秀、キャツのような奸佞に芯を置いたのがそもそもの誤りじゃ。
何故同じものだと？
分かっておるのは能面をつけた男が狩猟ということだけ。縁者と呼ばれておる。
He wears a no
そ
mask.
れは狐の面をかぶった男でも？
その一味の餌食になった者はあまた。我らもそやつを追い詰めましょう。
望みは同じか。力になってくれそうなものを知っておる。本という名でこの辺りの噂に詳しい。霞の合言葉を言えばわしの使いだとわかる。赤い提灯を探せ、あるいは花を使えばすぐに見つかろう。
Say mean to him? Okay, fine.
あの者も伊賀攻めに加わっておったのか？
まあ他の多くの家臣と共にな。
されどそれは過去のこと。我らは今後の世のために戦うておる。それにしてもあれほどの血とむくろ。
It's uncharacteristic of Naoe to forgive so quickly. She used to be much more hot-headed.
本というとったな。花を使えとはどういう意味なんじゃ？
直江も知らぬのか？
知るわけなかろう。探しに行こう。
Play as Naoe or Yasuke. Well, swap back to Yasuke, I guess.
鼻が利くそれがしが行こう。
向こうで会おう。
Okay,
本に会うたらわしに一杯残しておくよう伝えてくれ。
save the boat
一
for
杯
me.
とは何を？
Mian is noodles.
見ればわかる。
Mian is noodles, right? What else? Although I don't think they'll use the word mian in this era. I don't think standard Chinese tone has shifted to mian just yet. Because let's see, Cantonese is mean. Yeah, it's somewhere between mean and mian in this time period. Now, I do want to know what I miss out on. That was the Nagahide estate, and it's two stuff that I can. Wait. Oh, they're friendly now. I see. I see. Good. Okay, and good. Alright, I can still grab that chest. Then there's this guy running around. Who the fuck is he? What is your deal, man? Alright, fine. Got absolutely nothing out of that. Nope, no letters, nothing. What is happening? I think I can find out if I load an even earlier save. Right before I talk with Nagahide. Alright.
長秀様が入ったっきり出てこんのじゃ。殿を信じるのだ。やすやすとやられるはずがない。信じて待て。
Oh, he's just there to provide conversation. Ah, well. I was like, okay. Let me deprive you of your treasure. Toxic Kanabo security. As if I need more Kanabos. Like, just because I'm using Kanabo doesn't mean that I need more of them, okay? Oh, let's see if this one gets me. Oh, finally something for Naoe. Except I'm wearing legendary gear. Legendary Onamusha gear, so... yeah, basically... I gain nothing. So I think those two guys I'm chasing... yeah, they... I accidentally bumped into them as Yasuke. I triggered combat. I didn't need to murder them. They were actually this guy Nagahide's followers, and yeah, other than providing incidental dialogue, they serve no purpose. But because I bumped into them and I dealt damage to them, I triggered combat, and well, the rest, as they say, is history. I'm gonna pick the same conversation option. I'm gonna go next. Oh no. I want to hear this actually.
でも百姓でも誰もが皆等しく死によって生まれ変わりましょう。
It's just commentary, and then he's gonna say the same thing.
私が先に。
向こうで会おう。
Alright. And... Fine Hong. So what this tells me simply is that you don't need to chase those guys down. You just drop back in. Hi. This is one of those bandits, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in. Loot. Bloody Naginata. And bloody bow of puncturing. Yeah, once again, I have epic everything on Yasuke, so is there an incentive to swap? So the heat quest objective where I'm supposed to look for some stuff over at Hitokoto's shrine. Yeah, that's gone. It's actually Nagahide Estate that I was supposed to meet with the guy earlier. As for Central Obama, well... Oh, hey. So this is the concept art. And this concept art is done by one of those guys who does neat concept art. Neat as in... He keeps things detailed, not too noisy. Yeah, very clean. And the concept art guy, by placing multiple red lanterns, I think it's closer to what a typical market street would look like. But I assume that will also cause a lot of like performance and GPU performance issues when you place that many light sources. So that's why they've been reduced to just hanging some red lanterns here and there. Yes, it's supposed to be a thriving port with a lot of ships, but in the actual game you only get to see like maybe one or two red ships. So yeah, this port, the port of Obama, extremely strongly influenced by China. And you know what? Obama was instrumental in the policy called the pivot to China. And pivot to China, pivot to Asia was all about containing China, like putting military boats, military vessels to basically parking military vessels in China's front yard for the express purpose of starting shit with China. And yeah, not just boats, not just vessels, but store near the river. Yeah, that guy is boasting about his mother being able to cook better noodles. Nah, come on, look. Like the very concept of ramen, guess what? Came from China. And yeah, a lot of cuisine that you would associate with China or with Japan or Korea that came from China. Jajangmyeon, Zhajiangmian, that's Chinese. Ramen is Chinese la mian. Yep. Crustaceans, fish.
醤油かあり得るなもしかしたら魚のアラかもしれん 海の水は間違いないじゃろうな。人の思案の場に立ち入るな。これは寛容な問題なんじゃ。
Well, I can sort of tell you that one of the secrets to good noodle broth is the Southeast Asian way. At least I'm not sure if it's entirely Chinese, but yeah. If you do prawn noodles, and a lot of people don't eat the prawn heads and all that. And heck, even if you eat the prawn head, what you can do is to boil the prawn shells for all that flavor, all that sweet flavor. Yeah. If you don't eat the prawn head, then yes, by boiling the prawn head as well, the broth will be much richer. But if you eat the head, you can somehow retrieve the head, I guess, although it's gonna be messy. But yeah, and then you just boil the shell, and still there'll be extra bit of flavor. Anyway, this guy is deep in thought on what's best for the noodle broth. I don't know if I should question or tease him. I don't think it will. You know, it's purely cosmetic. I don't think it will change the outcome.
何を思案しておるのか聞いてもよいか。
本が作っておるうどんに決まっておろう。なんとしてもわしは出汁の秘密を解き明かさねばならん。
That's weak. That is weak. I should have saved before talking to the guy. If only I knew that was an option. Ow. I should have teased him. It would have been funnier. Yeah, Obama. The town of Obama. Ironic. Because Obama was also involved in... Yeah, I think I mentioned that, right? Pivot to Asia. And yeah, just basically putting up all kinds of military equipment in an attempt to contain China.
長秀殿の噂は聞いたか。かように有力なご一門に手出しできる者がおるのか。
困ったものじゃ。ただでさえ悩みが多いという。
What rumors? What? Alright, I'm missing too many conversation. Let me think. It's either 3 or 4. Man. Obama, famous for... Oh, so this author says right after talking with this guy, that's fine. Yeah, Obama is famous for sending drones to bomb people, so... The warmonger president. Awesome. Pivoted to Asia. It is all about starting shits.
長秀殿の噂は聞いたか。かように有力なご一門に手出しできる者がおるのか。
困ったものじゃ。ただでさえ悩みが多いというに。
So this guy, he was tired having to cross this region again. Because apparently I think things have gotten dangerous because people have been making moves against Obama? No, against Nagahide. Okay. Okay. Fine. Namban, nah. Calling Chinese Namban is dumb, but fine. But yes, Chinese spices are definitely something.
長秀様は赤い提灯を探せと申しておられた。 まずはそれを探さねばな。
うちも同じだよ。翌朝謝ってたけどさ、口じゃ何とでも言えるからね。
二人まとめて近江に送ってやりたいね。その方がみんな幸せになる。
Alright, I hate it when the game just triggers like conversation, two sets of conversation at the same time, and then you don't have the time to. Like you only get to listen to one set of conversation, and that fucking sucks. No. Yes. Sure. Let's reload. I want to hear all the incidental dialogue. I know they're unimportant, but I still want to hear them, okay? I wish that there was a conversation log for me to peruse. What's the Sabakaido? It's dangerous because rumors about Nagahide is someone with touch a powerful plan. Traveler's Tale. Bama, Wakasa. I finally arrived. Here I've continued tales of my travels and put them into writing form. I followed smell and rumors and they led me to a store selling mian. When I complimented the cook, he just gave me a grunt. But he lacks in charisma, he makes up for in his cooking. Let's talk about a man called Samemaru. A scar across his face. I should be lucky if I can spot this infamous man during my stay. Jiro the Wayfarer. Traveler's Tale. Quest item. What? No. So there's also someone related to Samemaru. Okay, so I triggered a conversation that should occur as I enter the red light district. Not that sort of red light district, but yeah.
うちの人なんて手べれけで帰ってきて足を滑らせて一番上等な鍋を渡るのかよ。
うちも同じだよ。翌朝謝ってたけどさ、口じゃ何とでも言えるから。
Best cooking pot. How can he destroy it?
二人まとめて近江に送ってやりたいね。その方がみんな幸せになる。
Okay, so these two women are bitching about their husbands. Alright, let me capture lightning in a bottle. Ah. This is dumb, but I'm gonna keep doing it until I get one frame where lightning appears. Or maybe I'll never get to that stage. Ah! That was quite literally seconds. Okay, fine. The moment I stop doing it, the game decides to get like multiple frames of lightning. Give me multiple frames of lightning. Fuck you, game. Ronin. Oh, that's gonna be troublesome. I'll have to brutally murder the guy the moment he passes by. I hope that doesn't destroy conversation options. Oops, I fucked up conversation. There's a problem with dynamic systems. Alright, you look at a fish when you stuff your face full of noodles. Cool. This is the red light district. Unfortunately, I've accidentally chased away some poor kid. Maybe she has something to say, or let's see if it's triggered by proximity, or she only says stuff.
驚いた。大きなお人じゃな。
元気だな。
Okay, so that conversation is triggered by proximity to Yasuke, not proximity to a certain location. Yes, I'm very tall. No comments about my skin color, huh? Alright, I'm here. The game has pretty much pointed me the location of Hong's shop, I think. I think it is the location of the shop. Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, right. This is not a proper roof, so water can still get through. Somehow that hasn't ruined the writing here, despite the heavy rainstorm. Stop going out late at night. These men do not care. Do you want to be taken? Have you not heard about Hira's daughter? Father is very sick. It's not safe in Wakasa. Please come home. Alright. One second. Man.
この香りうまそうだ。これのことやもな。
Oh, grunts. History of Takeda, Volume 2. Wait, there are volumes? Multiple volumes? Okay, so the Takeda clan prospered because Wakasa's shores brought trade from lands beyond the sea. China, you can just call it China. Although at this point in time it will be known more as the Ming Dynasty. Anyway, Wakasa Takeda lords ruled Noshiseyama Castle until the 8th generation Lord Takeda Motoaki. After the yeah, it's all a bunch of names that I don't care about and dates that I don't care about. I don't know why they're quest items. Anyway, hey chef.
いい匂いだな。
で、何にするんだ?
Rice with vegetables, that's a very dumb answer. Look, he's famous for his noodles, right?
うどんと何か付け合わせを。
味は薄めか濃いめか、具はタケノコかわかめか。
霞を。
面
長
is
秀
kasumi.
様の使いか。何があった?
家の者が皆殺されてな。誰の仕業か知るにはここに来ればいいと聞いたのじゃ。
ああ、恐ろしい話だ。だが、わしはただのうどん屋。まあ、腹が膨れると口が軽くなるやつが多いがな。そして一つや二つ、噂話を耳にすることもある。
いただこう。
海賊が若さで暴れておる。盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。サメ吉というやつが頭らしい。面構えも見た。顔に傷のある大男だ。馬でも絞め殺しそうだったな。日向浦の出のようだ。
まずはそこへ行こう。他には？
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。 話すのはいつも鶴ヶ城のことだ。さて、味はいかがかな？
Wow. I can be rude, like with Naoe, but no, I'll be polite. Not noodles are delicious.
ここに来てから食うたものでは一番うまかった。
うん。海賊は退治してくれ。お代はいらん。
しそうになったな。
昼ヶ浦と鶴ヶ城、手がかりを
Right,
2つ
so
得
that's
た。
why
何かあ
Samemura,
れば知らせを。
Samemaru, something, Same something. But yeah,
ではまた来てくれよ。
that's why he was mentioned, because he was one of the guys we were supposed to kill. Cool. All those weird notes that I've been collecting. Oh, hey. Storm is over. Sky's clear.
「なんと柔らかな」。
So this one I get 2 prompts to pet it.
どうしたちびすけ。
And I think the game is extremely complicated to the point that it's almost breaking apart at the seams. That sometimes, oh, yeah, so I can keep getting prompts to pet the cat if I want to. But in some cases, because the game, I think, is just like, the systems are extremely stressed, that I don't get the prompts to pet cats when I should have. I think there's a lot of background systems interacting in the game and all that, so it's very much responsible for all kinds of weird shit happening. Alright. Holy moly. I've only garnered 10% towards my towards achieving my objective. That's Alright. What is the course? I don't know. Let me check something else as well. I want to check something I was hoping to check. Right. I still get the prompt to saying watch to earn drops. So curious. What else? What else am I gonna check? There's a reason I paused the game. Fuck. My brain is not working right. There's a good reason for me pausing the game, but I can't quite remember why I paused it. I mean, yes, I was clicking on Bongo Cat, but that's not the reason why I paused the game. No, I was planning to do something, just can't quite remember what it is that I want to do. My brain. Fine, just keep playing that. So, what was it? Need to track down Samemaru and talk to Nagahide's cousin. Alright. So Niwa family is being targeted. That includes Niwa and Nagahide, whom we just rescued. I need to hurry to rescue this Nagahide's cousin. So I should actually I pretend that this is actually like this is an actual urgent quest. It's not a quest I can put off indefinitely. I'm gonna pretend that's the case. Even though in reality actually I can just put it off forever. But yeah, alright. Eastern Sotomo Gate in Suruga Castle. I think this is Suruga Castle. I don't know. Fuck it. I keep exploring. And I can use scouts, but scouts don't reveal locations, do they? They don't open up a map, do they? Oh, I can dispatch more. So this is not the location, and the map hasn't been cleared either. So, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna rely on scouts to scout for me. They're good for picking up stuff, but not so much for scouting. I think my mind was extremely distracted because I was just so pissed off at the fact that, you know, Obama is trying to start a war in Asia. In East Asia, you know, a region that's been mostly peaceful simply because, well, guess what? You know, China is around as a security guarantor despite all the, you know, Western media. Whoa, what? Whoa, praying causes an insane volume of sakura flower petals to be blown. What the fuck? I wasn't fast enough on the draw. Partly because I was ranting and raving against Obama again. You know, I hate imperialism. I hate the desire for the American empire to keep expanding, to keep subjugating people, to keep starting conflict. He's afraid. He's afraid for no good reason though. He's like, what? What happened? He's tripping balls. Fine. If I can't get an elegant picture, then a picture of him being silly is acceptable as well. I've been filling my EM a bit more because these I mentioned that I've changed them, right? So these aren't my usual sizes. I've changed it one size down. So I want to get used to them. I don't know. I want to see if they're worth the step down. Okay. Hey, puppies. You guys want to run? Oh. Bye.
よし、いい子だ。
I'm just here to, oh, no. I was say I'm just here to peacefully retrieve some stuff from your guardhouse, but it's very weird. Some guardhouses are totally cool if you're just running into them and emptying their storehouses. Some of them are less cool about it. Wait, you guys are bullying. No, I don't see anyone being oppressed over here. It doesn't seem like the case. Alright. I've marked a location that's... Oh, I thought it was across the river. No, it's on a different branch. So I do have to push the IM a bit further in than usual to do a complete seal. I think this is a lighthouse. Yeah, it's an ancient lighthouse. Okay. It's easier for me to reach the location by boat. Alright, they're talking about the boats, and apparently someone named Samemaru, Big Brother Samemaru, is on board. That's one of those people I was hunting, right? So, Although my senses haven't revealed. Oh, shit. Yeah, might as well just. What's the deal with Samemaru? Fuck, I'm about to trigger combat without knowing why. Just gonna walk into combat. Huh. Confront Samemaru. Well, might as well since I'm here. Let's do some naval combat. Foot-to-foot combat in the open seas. I've wandered into dangerous territory, so. Kage, the Pirate Alliance. Oh, staunch supporter of Samemaru, you do anything his big brother asks. Alright, I save only Yuri, but yeah, let's see if Kagemaru can be assassinated. Can be spared. Unfortunately, Kagemaru is such a generic name that I managed to find someone else in an anime named Kagemaru. Can you spell Kage? No. Okay, so it's not Samemaru himself, it's just Kage, and it's not exactly related to mine. Alright, you want to play arrows? The game fucking allowed me to be shot while I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Fuck off! Fuck off. Wait, there are still more motherfuckers. Where? Oh, you. Oh, motherfuckers. And again decides to give me tempo shots. Come on. Of all the things you can give me, tempo shots. In a boat filled with not a single tempo user, they're all bow users, and you guys decide, oh hey, it's a good idea to. Alright. More tempo shots. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Seriously. They are all bow users, but they don't have... yeah, they don't have... they don't have arrows on board. Even though they are all shooting arrows at me. What the fuck is up with these dumbasses? They have tempo shots. But no boats. Oh, this place is a Naue meditation spot. Okay, well. Now I know. But yeah, these fucking dumbasses, man. Uh-huh. No bow, no arrows here either. More tempo shots, yes, but these fuckers. These fuckers. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna boat away now. Well, new destination then. Zoom, zoom. Do I have it in me for a clearing an entire castle? Yeah, I just started a stream. So I think I do. My only issue here is that oh right. Now I remember why I paused the game. I want to check my progress towards no wait, I checked my progress already, 70%. Well, I've done like 2 hours. 2 hours, 20%. Yeah, so I'm earning drops at half the rate. Nagahide's tea house. What? Oh, this is not. This is Nagahide's castle. Moshiseyama Castle. So it's not the castle I'm looking for. Lake Suigetsu, I think this is Lake Suigetsu. Hiruga Bay, right? Wait, oh no, Lake Suigetsu. Oh, Samemaru is up north, so I won't be able to track down Samemaru. However, Suruga Castle. Right. Fine. That is not the castle I'm looking for. Fine. We'll try to find a road and keep exploring the landscape. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually explore the whole place anyway. I should take the energy I had from the earlier streams that I did. Yao Bikuni Cave. Yeah, my earlier streams that I did when I started when I resumed streaming is that, you know, I just wanted to experience the wonders of this game world again. Oh, legendary chest. Not touching it. Haha. It's marked on my map, so that's fine. But yeah. Just wander around. Try not to get too hung up on finding the objective marker. Take in the landscape. If an objective shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, who cares? If shinobis attack me, just gently ride away. Be at peace. Be at zen. Alright, you guys are not gonna... So these guys, they have fear of crossing this border here because there's apparently some Hizoku. Some dangerous people maybe. They're not Kaizoku though, Hizoku. I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. If they assault me, then... well... they have the honor of encountering a legend. And promptly get their skulls smashing as the price of admission. As if they were hostile to me. I'm usually a nice person. Yasuke is a nice person. He doesn't wander around smashing faces in. These are just regular bandits. Our leader will be happy with the haul, huh? I press I press attack, but man. Annoying. And I should probably not be wasting my precious supply of arrows on bandits. We're a poor family who just got robbed. I killed those bandits, you know. And if you're not against eating human meat, you guys can have a filling meal. A meal that will sate your hunger. Okay? If you're not against cannibalism. Oh, so close to a level up. And alright, this guy's bowing and scraping and all that, so he's being bullied. I am in need of some scouts, so let me be a busybody. Oh, he's still alive. I sent him flying, but he's still alive.
これでお主は自由の身だ。
渡せるものはないが、何か礼をさせてくれんか。
何か見聞きした折には必ず仲間に知らせるのだ。
No, if my league is so widely known that it's very easy to pass rumors to my league, we're not that hidden, are we? We're not a bunch of hidden assassins. You know what? I'm not gonna think too much about the logistics involved in passing information in the age where there's no mass communication, no telecommunications. To be precise, telecommunications. Yeah. How are you supposed to be passing messages to the Assassin's Guild? How will a random peasant know how to pass messages? I assume that you give him a location for a dead drop, where, you know, if the peasant knows how to write, that is, he'll leave some notes there. Or maybe there's an agent, an extremely low-level agent that handles communications for an entire province, and say, okay, if you're from this province, if you find anything interesting, please drop by. Please look out for this guy, you know, in this location, and pass that information, and he'll ensure that that message gets passed back to us. Right? Why isn't there an entry on this location? What the fuck is this location? Why is it all red? Alright, hit get off. It's okay. Very afraid. I kind of like his afraid pose now. Bow one. Just thinking like, what the fuck is happening with this area? All this red. What is up with all this red? Yep. Wait, horsey? Horsey? Oh, there you are. I was expecting to find some kind of codex entry that explain to me why the fuck it's all red. Are they housing something? Oh, there's treasure chests. But yeah, no explanation as to why it's all red. Let me remove all the bulky stuff. And then go into this. Oh no, his face will still be hidden. Maybe this direction. Where's the sun shining from? This. Right. This maybe. Alright, face gear off. Face gear off, facial expression afraid too. Yeah, I think this tells a better story than what I had going on. I'm gonna erase the earlier photo. And this is like, what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening in this region? Now, I know I haven't equipped my bow and my God, what do you call it? The big stick. I played hundreds of hours and I still don't remember all the Japanese name for the weapons. The yeah, my brain is not functioning well. Kanabu. For some reason, I remember Naoe's weapon, Kusarigama. But ended up forgetting name for the big stick. Kanabo. What? Expect that, you know, the entire place will be unpopulated, but huh. Guess some very minor battle was fought here. Someone died and I'm crying about. I gave my gave my horse a wash. It's been a while. Needed to get a little clean. Yeah. Can't proceed further using this route. If I can get past the yep, can get past on the tree. It's a shortcut back to this place. I think, yeah, this is the viewpoint that I saw on my map earlier. It'd be nice if I can reach it. Not obligated to though. Like I said, I'm trying to find the zen that I had earlier on. Just sort of surreptitiously encountering things while I make my way towards different objectives. Oh, the red stuff kind of goes through the entire coast. What is the deal with that? Knock over some katana. And it's not blood. It's definitely not blood. Is it some kind of seaweed or moss that grows on the border between land and sea? Interstitial zone. Good morning. If I stay here, I have to fight. What an astute observation. There's treasure here. I think there's one big guy. Usually these encampments, they have one guy with a bow, one guy that does like dodges and stuff, you know, the extremely nimble guy. There's one guy with a big club that I haven't encountered just yet. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Wait, no? That's it? There were only two guys I needed to murder? Okay, cool. Maybe the guy is up there, maybe. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm not disappointed or anything. Now it's gonna be a problem. Oh! Oh. Maybe... Yep, alright. Because, yeah. Yasuke has trouble climbing. I need to find like, very specific parts of the roof that Yasuke can climb up on. Unlike Naoe, he doesn't have a grappling hook. Yeah, the oh just now for me was me realizing what I wanted to check. I want to check if my stream is being listed as a stream for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, I've been streaming for a while now, so does that mean that I actually... Oh, the fog is so thick. Is it usually the case in springtime in Japan? Like, do you get a lot of fog? So it's not the game trying to, you know, prevent me from looking out into the sea, because even when I look back inland, it's also covered with fog. So it's not the game trying to hide the horizon. Alright, Yasuke, time to break your back. Yeah, definitely meant to do that. Alright, let's pause the game and let me try checking if my stream... I accidentally changed my loadout, but that's fine. Just want to find out if my stream is actually being listed. Very curious. Very curious. What? No, it's just completely unlisted. Very weird. Oh, right. I'm one of those one viewer streams, so now I understand why. So let me keep scrolling. Yes. Okay, so yes, it's listed. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to actually playing the game. Oh no, since I've looked away, see how much progress I've made. 80%. Just to earn that fucking drop. Alright. Wait. I thought I alt-tab back out into the proper channel. I've been meaning to change my horse anyway, so I'm near the pirate coast, so maybe This is fitting. So,
警戒されておるな。
this place is on alert. Yeah. That's why you just murdered the people guarding the place already. So, no need to act so surprised. Strangely more secure. The smaller IEM tips. Maybe I shouldn't be testing it so much, but I'm wiggling my ears, moving my facial muscles, trying to dislodge the seal. Trying to break the seal by slightly dislodging the IEM. Seal is still mostly holding. The seal is still mostly holding. Yeah. Tongue twister. You can tell that I haven't been vocalizing my thoughts all that often. Need a lot of practice. Seems like it's not just winter time where it's possible for there to be a weather condition where I can barely see anything. But anyway, there's stuff that I can loot over here, so I was thinking
警戒を
maybe
行ってはならぬ。
poor guy. Yeah, keep dodging, huh? You only get lucky for so long, motherfucker. Ah, finally arrows. 35 arrows, look at the number. But yes, now that I realize that the patch made it possible for the buildings to upgrade to level 5 with a lot of bonus and such, I'm gonna have to allow more resources into the building that allows me to gain experience more quickly. If I want to swiftly climb my way all the way up to level 100. That's the new max cap. Although I also need to be careful about that because if I climb too quickly without upgrading the blacksmith to allow me to up... Oh! No, actually on second thought, no, it's not an issue. Now the thing is, I was afraid of not upgrading the blacksmith fast enough. Then, you know, if I don't upgrade the blacksmith, I can't engrave weapons or upgrade weapons to level 100. Now the thing is, weapon drops will still follow my level. It's just that legendary weapons that I picked up earlier, like the ones that I have right now, I have difficulty upgrading them up to level 100. So that is the only issue. I still prioritize gaining experience faster. Shinobi, huh? Nah, fuck off. Very successful ambush. Watch me as I casually ride away. I call this place a village. It's more like a former village. An ex-village. Someone's fighting. Well, why is that guy marked with a blue dot? Is that the guy I'm supposed to save? Wait, that might be the guy I'm supposed to save. Okay. I think it's possible for me to save the guy, actually. I accidentally attacked one of his compatriots, so I turned the entire faction against me. Maybe I should use arrows to be a bit more selective with targets that I'm attacking, because if I start swinging a big club around, a lot of people are gonna get hurt. Even people even people that I need to be friendly with. Once we're done with you, we're going after your leader in his lair. Okay. Okay, so the value of the guy is just to provide conversation dialogue. Okay, so it's like you're fighting these guys, and then, you know, these pirates have a leader, and their leader is hiding in a lair somewhere. Okay, cool. Alright, you guys are hanging out here. There's a boat. Wait. No. There's no way Yasuke can climb up from here. This feels like the right way to approach that. Yay, resources. Ah, I think this is where the pirates' nest is. And I'm supposed to be hunting some pirates, right? There's an objective related to hunting pirates. Obtain intel on Kinosuke. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the game wasn't very clear on what the whole thing about obtaining intel on Kinosuke. A word to look at it. Does it provide a marker? He works with bandits from Wakasa, the northeast of Onyu Pass. Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it. So I can't confront Kinosuke directly. I shouldn't be assassinating him directly. It's just not so clearly stated, that's why I'm so confused. Alright. Now there were pirate alliance. Alright, this guy is dead. Tamba. Wakasa Central Shattered Coast. Maizuru's lair by a bay. Central Shattered Coast. Is this a bay? I think this counts as a bay. I think he might be here, but who knows? I'm willing to travel to this location and check out this island. I'm supposed to be rescuing some. I'm supposed to be rescuing some poor guy at Suguru Castle, but until I can discover that castle, until then, that quest is gonna be put on hold. Let me just check to make sure that I'm not fucking myself over. Like, I'm pretty sure that the quest. I'm 99.9% sure that the quest is not urgent, despite the game suggesting that it is. Yeah, Nagahide's cousin. Let me just check. Check. I don't think it's. I don't think it's time lock. Nothing I've read thus far suggests that it is indeed time critical. Alright, let me use another search keyword to test things out. So people are saying that most quests aren't time limited. Aren't time critical. They're saying in exception. There's this website Game Pressure that says that in exceptional situations the game may force you to act quickly during the mission. Not being fast enough may lead to the death of an ally or the escape of a pursued person. Except these are only isolated cases, so okay. I need reassuring words, okay? I know this franchise well. I know it's meant for baby gamers like me, so I don't expect it to be too punishing. Wait, rain is still reaching. How is rain? Okay, I can get if rain's being blown in, I guess. But look at the direction of the rain. It's all wrong. This is dumb. Right, the guy up there, I don't think... No, level 49, I think... The guy is just shining blue because he's supposed to provide incidental dialogue. It's not as if he's some critical character that I need to murder. The character I need to murder is somewhere deeper in this island. I want to hear what the dialogue that they have without alerting them to my presence. Well, even your leaders do not punish you. I'm here. I'm here to punish you guys on his behalf. Although I have to make up a crime to justify punishing these people. Actually, they actually haven't done anything wrong. Really, I can descend quietly. Whatever, fuck it. Yasuke is just gonna barge in.
また直江にからかわれるな。
The best way to the best way to engage in stuff is to murder everyone, as always. Quite a waste of arrows. Alright, come on, come on. I might as well use some of that adrenaline that I've been saving up. Right, who's shooting at me? Yeah, just bomb rush people, knock them, and then deliver a hammer blow. Like the brute that I am. Holy shit, the armor breaker. The armor breaker is powerful. It's a silent arrow. It's supposed to be used during stealth assassinations, but very effective in terms of breaking people's armor. Very, very effective. I'm partially bothered by the fact that the symbol for scouts are very similar. The symbol is very similar to the symbol for Naoe. So, yep, Naoe. Now, this is Naoe's meditation, but let's see. Yeah, look. Okay, this is Kakurega. Kakurega looks exactly like a scout. Fine. There's also okay, Yasuke's symbol is a samurai helmet. Naoe's symbol. Is there some place that I haven't looted? I've kept unlooted. Maybe somewhere in Iga. Yeah, look. Okay, Naoe's symbol has an additional component. It has a mask over the lower half of her face. Not just a hood. So scouts have a hood while Naoe has a hood and a mask. I see. Okay. So it's very similar with one minor difference. Well, if I manage to sneak up on those people, I'm quite sure I can hear a lot of interesting dialogue. If and when. Maybe. Alright, come on, dialogue time.
なんと美しいところじゃ。極楽浄土に違いない。
そうとも。わしらのではないがな。
This could be paradise if not for us pirates stinking up the joint.
何者だ。いつでも来い。いざ尋常に勝負。
Fuck off. That's for being an annoying bitch. This is essentially a castle. You know, with the number of enemies I have had to kill thus far. It's essentially a castle, except, you know, it's piratey. It's a pirate stronghold, so that's that. But other than that, I know people I have to kill, the ground that I have to cover. It's a freaking castle. Secret back passageway. Don't tell me it's that way. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, if I switch characters now, yeah, the transition into summer, which is really dumb. You're in the middle of assaulting a castle, and then all of a sudden the seasons change. Spring changing into summer is not that big a problem, but summer changing to fall, where, you know, all the leaves suddenly turn red, or fall changing to winter, where the yeah, where the entire landscape is covered by snow. Those drastic shifts would be very stupid in the middle of a mission. Now, local cruise. Can I save the guy? Can I spare the guy? Alright, let me take that away. I mean, nominally pretend that I actually want to save Nagihide's cousin. Now, local cruise. Local cruise, can I spare you? Please spare local crews. No. Alright. The only person that I can spare is someone named Sen. And I'm not gonna... Let me see. Kage... Alright, I don't know who Sen is. Oh, Sen is over here. Alright, okay, Sen has deserted the Pirate Alliance. So that's why I can spare him, I think. Anyway. It'd be nice if I was Naoe and I could just assassinate the guy from all the way up top here. Oh hey. That's key. After my incident.
人の姿がある。一人か。
Wait, I thought I saw a key. I thought I saw a key. Wait, is it all the way down? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, so yeah, after my incidents of accidentally falling, and now I'm very careful when it comes to ages. Depot. Oh wow.
石よ、どうも。六よ、お前は。分かっておる。サメ吉の手下は頭こそ悪い。腕っぷしはあるからな。宝を手に入れねば。確かにカッパは常軌を逸しておる。鳥には目もくれず、何もかも吹き飛ばしてしまう。さて、議会は終わりだ。この場を持ってよ。お前たち信頼できる仲間は得難いものだ。
Alright, this guy is completely bonkers. He's just talking to himself. Is there a way to descend safely without, like, leaping? well. Yeah, the guy is completely psycho. He's talking to himself. I'm pressing down. There isn't a path down. Alright, fine. Swap to Naoe then, I guess. I did say that I don't want to be too precious with the seasons changing. So, alright. Naoe. Oh, nah. Fuck you. Just when I say, you know, maybe I should swap characters, the game say, haha, no. Yeah. So this is how they make the entire experience not too jarring. And in the middle of a mission, if you swap characters, it will change seasons, right? And that's fucked up. Oh, now I can swap. Because I'm outside of the dangerous area. It's fine. Summer has arrived. I fuck around so long that summer has arrived. I still haven't saved that Nagahide's cousin. Let's hope the guy is still around. Oh yes, he is. Oh fuck! Why can't I not assassinate the guy? Seriously, I can't. Oh! It's entirely possible for me to do this mission as Yasuke. Let me see how. Shit. Let's hope it's a save before I swap characters. Not after I've swapped. I just need to jump on top of the mast of the ship and then slowly descend as Yasuke. It's doable as Yasuke. It's after I've swapped. Okay, well, fuck. Fine. Fine. It's possible for me to do. I think it'd be very cool if you just drop down and assassinate him. I think I do more damage if I just assassinate him. On ground level. Fuck! Why would I? I was just... The only thing I did was press B, okay? This fucking game. Oh hey, it's Yasuke again. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, aggressive autosaves are awesome. I've just noticed the bones here. How the fuck did those bones end up here? Sudden shinobi hood. No.
石よ、どう思う？六よ、お前は？分かっておる。サメ吉の手下は頭こそ悪いが、腕っぷしはあるからな。宝を手に入れねば。確かにカッパは常軌を逸しておる。時には目もくれず、何もかも吹き飛ばしてしまう。さて、議会は終わりだ。この場があってよかった。 お前たちの信頼できる仲間は得難いものだ。
Alright. Yeah, there's a little monologue. Ah.
敵が来るぞ。殺せ。
Yep, well, without a hit.
こやつの仲間にカッパとやらがおるのか。面白いなだ。この文によると根城は近いな。
This guy's an ally named Little Kappa nearby. Okay, cool. And I gain a Sarigama, which I can't really use because, well, it's Naoe's weapon. I have a switch to Naoe, seasons change. And Naoe is really drowning with Kusarigama. I mean, come the fuck on. Can I actually access... No, I can't access Naoe now. But yeah. Yeah, alright. So there's Little Kappa nearby. And Little Kappa cannot be safe, no. Little Kappa can only be murdered. Which means... What? Alright. Seem to miss a treasure all the way up there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm trying to you know, load games and unload games and all that just to save time and all that. But I think I'm just wasting time overall. I'm just gonna just start running around and smashing people's faces because I'm tired. Cramped quarters are actually favorable to me. Someone wandering inside here. Alright. Alright, I can loot. And then I can kill. What the fuck? Yep. Someone was slammed so hard that they fused into the building. Just became a part of the building. Yeah. He was very agile. I'll give it to him, he was very agile. Oh hey, some guy. Yep. Oh. Alright, fine. So let me check out. Okay, the bleeding arrow is right. Yeah, I need to find out what the arrows symbols correspond to again. Silent arrows. So I only have 2 of those left. Poison and bleeding. Okay. Oh, that guy's just sleeping. Alright. Yes. Yes. Now. Guys, climb up. Oh, I sure can. Would have needed to waste the arrows then. Pretty sure I got headshots. Headshots usually mean that I can recover the arrows, but I don't know why no arrows were recovered. Oh. And that's it. That's it. I think I've cleared the entire place. There's little kappa nearby. Alright, this guy's dead. Little kappa I can kill. Is in Maizuru's lair by a bay. Manages to block cave and instructs little kappa to deliver explosives there. Okay, Samemaru to Kage. Kage was the guy killed on a boat. Mentions relations with Lopo Cruz and Nario's lair. Lopo Cruz was the guy I just killed. And it talks about treasure. Cool. Wait, I'm trying to think. Is Lopo Cruz the first non-ban person I had the honor of killing? First foreigner that I killed as Yasuke? I think it might be. Alright, I remember that there's one treasure that I haven't quite picked up. So, in the interest of thoroughness, Alright, alright. There is... Yep, there is a treasure. Wonder if it's possible to jump down without killing myself. Straight into the water, that is. So that I don't have to do the whole climbing sequence again. Oh, come on. Yeah. I did it for 30 oak wood and 97 mon. I don't think the water is deep enough. Oh! Somehow I made it. I guess without any set destination, I just keep prowling the coast until I find something interesting to do. Just like how I stumbled across Nario's lair. Don't tell me there's no way out of this bay. Yeah, nope. Alright, fine. And with all the fog, kind of feels like Pirates of the Caribbean movie. You know, with the ghost ships rolling in. It's a sense of dread, of looming dread, of menace lurking in the shadows. Just managed to this is annoying. Yeah, I've just managed to get back into and another sort of dead end. That's my issue. I see if I can circle around the island. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, that's a pirate boat. That's a freaking pirate boat if I've ever seen one. I do wonder if it's one of my assassination targets or it's just a random pirate boat. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, and the pirates are attacking someone. They're firing their bows at... Oh, okay, that ship. Oh well, the poor guy is dead. Shit. Too late to save the guy. In that case, there's no point in killing more pirates. It's too much of a hassle. I may be some kind of warrior of justice, but I'm also a lazy person. It's entirely possible for me to assassinate the guy if I had arrived at this location by boat. I just want to know if I've weirdly angular rock surface. As it, what I wanted to say earlier was I just want to know if I've successfully crossed the coast. Oh, okay, I'm on the right path. The only thing remaining is to find some kind of road for my horse. All the rocks here are kind of blocky, in the sense that they seem to be shaped by human hands, even though I know that there are natural processes that can leave rocks looking blocky. Yep. Nope. Oh, I see a big ship. I see a big ship. Yeah, I think that Shattered Coast, Central Shattered Coast, right? And the person that I'm supposed to murder, Little Kappa, is in Central Shattered Coast, so... Mazuru's lair by a bay. Yeah. What are the odds that's Central Shattered Coast, and that's Little Kappa's ship? What are the odds? I say 50-50. Wait, is the... Okay. I thought I saw the boat moving. Now I've seen smaller boats move, but big boats never. That's why I'm curious. Anyway, it's Yasuke. I've come for your head. Ah, yeah. That's a pirate boat. I mean, this is definitely a pirate boat, and since this boat has some treasure on it, I'm gonna assume that it's a pirate boat as well. Wait, what? Why can I not? Why can I not climb? Oh, maybe it's... Wow. The way the boat turns is so unnatural. Yeah, I was saying maybe I should lay low because there's a pirate boat patrolling. I'm just gonna keep observing the boat, I guess, as I struggle to get back on board. Some floating ship. It can be my ship, it can be other ship. Yeah, I'm pressing A. I'm not able to, can I use the rope maybe? Nope, the rope is not a means to get on board the ship. All of a sudden, Yasuke is very nimble. All of a sudden. Weird.
Yup.
何かあるか見て運命の
Depot shots. Ah, well.
何か見えた。
Oh. Oh, maybe I should have murdered that guy. Hmm. Wait.
何をグズグズしておる。
I got the treasure I came for, but since it's convenient now, I don't mind murdering more pirates. I know there's a guy here. Hi.
You.
Man.
Sama.
Kisama. Is there a higher? What? Well, I pressed defend at the right time, but it's weird. It's very weird. My timing hasn't changed, but first time I failed to block, second time I managed to. Very weird indeed. Yeah, there's a little memento. Severe hit, so yeah, this was where I murdered someone. Okay, I think I've murdered everyone that needs to be murdered. Turns out it wasn't. It was a little Kappa's boat. I mean, I should have known when I didn't see any blue markers, but it's always good to confirm. I don't want to piss off the giant circling boat, so... Central Shatter Coast, you say? Oh. It's... No, I think this is not... No, wait. This is it. This is what I've been looking for. There are two guys that show us blue. That means they're related to some quest somewhere. Maizuru's lair, yep. Oh no, they're hunting me. So that means I won't be able to hear conversation. Let's use the regular routes then. Wait, what? Is it because I'm so far away? Usually I get more damage. Huh. I think it's because he's a big guy. Oh, this guy looks special. I think that's Little Kappa, yeah. Alright, so it's entirely possible for me to start shit by blowing shit up. I can shrug off explosions, but not that guy though. I'm very nimble, motherfucker. Yeah. Thank me, thank me. I'll talk to the Jesuit priest, I guess. After. Oh, or maybe now. Maybe now. Alright. Spill the beans. Why are you capable of making bombs, even though you're a priest?
大声で話している2人の男がいました。片方があの恐ろしい乱暴者です。気づいた時にはもう気絶させられていました。もう一人の男は姿は見ておりませんが、村人には千と呼ばれていました。かたじけない。
Alright, so one more guy is Sen. Right? The guy that, well, based on what I've searched online, I can spare him. In Tamba, on the northern coast of Fukuyama Yura fishing village. Oh, Tamba. Tamba is entirely different coast. Fukuyama is over here, so yeah, I'm not gonna be touching him anytime soon. Alright, run, Jesuit priest. You're partially responsible for all the troubles here, right? Little Kappa said that, you know, all these explosives were created thanks to you. Oh, right. Since I paused, I want to check something. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, I can stop watching my own stream now. Because I've managed to acquire what I want to acquire. The only thing left, which would be very difficult to do, is to catch other streamers, certain other streamers who are responsible for some of the other drops. They operate on, I think one of them was on UK time and all that, so they don't stream at my usual hours, and yeah, it's a question of how much I want those purely cosmetic items from them. Yeah, guess I'll see. I guess I'll see. Man, just swept her off her feet. She's just so taken in by me. Yes. Can't see it, but I'm grinning at my dumbass joke. Yeah, so I missed out on a lot of conversation because I just straight up skipped to the part where I kill Little Kappa. All that sneaking around just to miss out on conversation, huh? Wait, I ran out of scouts already, huh? Wow, wow! Oh, I'm surprised. I have been running around a lot. I have been running around a fair amount, so... And I haven't changed seasons, I haven't been into summer. So, kinda makes sense that I have run out of scouts. Right. So not the end of the it's not the end of the base just yet. I caught it. There were some blue markers here earlier, so there might be enemies here. Oh no, it's just the Jesuit press. In that case, yeah, it's place is cleared. Yeah, I pray for those lost souls. Why get scared? I'm the guy who rescued you. Okay, fine. It's because I'm... But no, I wasn't pointing my bow at you earlier, okay? Fine. Be scared. Oh, hey. I missed something. I did miss something. I know that the stuff at the warehouse requires a scout, but come on. This game. Sometimes you can do really precise jumps and all kinds of acrobatic stuff, even with Yasuke. And sometimes you cannot. Can't. Now, since I've actually gotten what I want to get, how many hours have I been streaming? I've been meaning to sort of end my stream. I mean, this hasn't been one of my my better streams in the sense that I'm just talking all kinds of nonsense. 3.5 hours actually. All right. How about I do my best to find Sotomo Gate? Eastern Sotomo Gate. Oh, that's west. That's east. East in Suruga Castle. This is Genbao Fort. There might be a castle hidden here somewhere. Well, I do need to write to Sotomo Gate anyway. So Alright, I think that there's a castle somewhere here. Let's try to make this a destination. Now try to write to Sotomo Gate. And I'm gonna have to decide if I have it in me to clear a castle. Just need to find a way up north. Alright, you must be a Ronin if you... Yeah. If your first instinct is to attack me, then you must be a fucking Ronin. Fuck, I got sick armor. Oh, this color scheme is nicer than the blue one, I admit. But only because it has actual metallic accents instead of just being painted yellow. Restore health on kill. Or restore health on harrying. 20% posture damage per adrenaline chunk filled. Yeah, the bonuses on my current armor is kind of hard to ignore. Oh, what the fuck? Another fucking... Hey. What? You guys look like fucking bandits. You guys have proper armor or uniform. Huh? Oh, the shinobi is just waiting for me, huh? Alright, alright. Bye bye. Maybe ride away slowly. I'm not even galloping away. But still, I managed to lose the shinobi. Do not collect protection money. It's very bad. It's very bad. Okay. I was hoping that that guy would be grateful and he'll become my scout. But he just ran away. To be fair, that's a very normal response after witnessing the sort of brutality I just unleash upon the bandit. Who knows, right? He doesn't know if I'm another bandit too. And I'll come, you know, I'm killing the bandit only because, you know, that bandit was collecting protection money on my turf. Entirely possible. So yeah, running away is a smart move. Alright, I'm back at this location. I remember this place, they were saying that there are bandits beyond this location, be careful. Do not wander into that location. Oh. Obama. Back in Obama and a meditation spot right next to me. Once again, my thoughts wander towards, you know, Obama's pivot to Asia. Fuck that guy. Oh, I mean, fuck all American presidents. None of them are good. All of them are just different degrees, different shades of evil. I hate to use language like good and evil, but yeah. They all cause untold miseries upon people in this world, right? Even their so-called contribution towards the Pacific War. Well, it only happened after, you know, they've been supplying crucial minerals and oil as well to Japan for 7 years. And they didn't even stop after the Nanjing massacre. And the only reason that America stepped in into World War II is very simple. It's the same reason why they fought against the Germans. So the Germans started attacking Western Europe, which is part of the same class of capitalists as Americans. So their interests were violated in Western Europe. So that's one motive for ending Hitler's reign. Because previously, American corporations were actually helping Hitler with his aggression. And they were hoping that Hitler would do his job of attacking Soviet Union. But when Hitler put too much focus on Western Europe, yes, Hitler previously attacked Western Europe before turning his attention fully to Soviet Union, sort of. But yeah, he was attacking the Western Europe a bit too much for America's liking. In Japan's case, it's the same deal. So Japan was attacking China, which is all good with America. America likes that. Thus, America engaged. It was part of the Eight Nation Alliance, right? So America engaged in its own imperialism, in its own colonialism, fucking up China. Very happy with that. So Japan attacking China, they're cool with that as well. So why did America eventually chose to attack Japan? Well, after Japan established its base in what they call Manchuria, Manchukuo, Japan was faced with a choice. Japan could either turn north and attack the Soviet Union. Once again, right? It's all about the Soviet Union. It's all about America's war against communism. So, Japan had a choice. They could attack the Soviet Union, or they could turn south and attack the colonies of, established by Western European countries. Guess what? Japan chose. Yes, you got that right. Japan chose to attack the colonies of Western Europe. And you can't let that happen. Japan should have known better, right? You're supposed, just like with Nazi Germany, fascist Japan, Imperial Japan was supposed to be directing their aggression towards the Soviet Union. It was supposed to be attacking the bastion of communism that were once supposed to be attacking Europe, Western Europe to be precise. Eastern Europe, they can die because, Western Europeans do not consider Slavs to be same as they are. They are an inferior race. They're not white, in terms of American racial typology. So, now all of that is cool. Fascist Japan attacking the Soviet Union. Fascist Germany attacking the Soviet Union, that's all cool. The moment you attack Western Europe is when you're fucked up. I'm gonna bet you have nothing interesting. dragon porcelain pot. Yeah, so it's interesting that they would, they'll name a pot Goryeo, right, to indicate it's from Korea. But when it comes to this one, no mention of its country of origin. Can acknowledge the fact that China is a huge influencer on Japan. Whoa! Wow! What the fuck? Okay, this might have been related to some mission. Right, there's a smash lantern and then there's a shit ton of blood. Have I been here before? Maybe there was some mission that I don't know. It's very weird to have like blood splattered in what is a rather idyllic village. Oh, well, good thing I did some scanning. Wait, what? Oh, right. Kitsune's revenge. It's 10% stats on equipped helmet. Sure. These are all dead ends, I have a feeling. Yeah. Let's try to putting a waterfall on my path. No greater impediment to travel than the entire vertical wall of water and stone. It's okay, horse. Don't worry, you won't drown. You definitely won't drown. Good horsey. Good horsey. Aha. I think this would lead me to the peak. I can survey the surrounding landscape. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was feathering the controls. I wasn't doing anything like excessive. Alright, fine. It's too. It's the epitome of laziness if I ride the horse up the steps. Yeah, I'll walk. I'll walk. Katana aspiration. Why is it called aspiration? It's aspiration because it does damage from poison. Plus 50% damage from poison on inflicted enemies. Yeah, this thing doesn't poison other people, but it helps me if I poison other people. It's a very confused weapon. It doesn't know how to emphasize its own strengths, which it doesn't have any strengths at all. No. Yeah. You know what? That's a no from me. Because of equipping the weapon. Oh shit, this... Okay, good. I was afraid I have to climb the temple to be able to access the vantage point. I'm pressing A. Come on. Am I a little spoiled? And I think that things look kind of blurry. Now, 100% sure that I haven't messed with the settings, but for some reason, yeah, I've even bumped up the dynamic res to 80% minimum. Frame rates. I'm using DLSS for upscaling. Frame gen is AMD, that's fine. It's sharper without chromatic aberration, that's expected. But it's still a little too blurry for my taste. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's do the usual spin. I can jump down, but that's not chancing. So I didn't need to observe the surrounding. I noticed that the game doesn't do a thing where they show me all the new points of interest that have appeared. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna continue my journey up north. This narrow mountain path it's straight up hostile to horse navigation. And not as hostile as thick forested areas. At least there's a path, but yeah, it's not the best for horse riding. Built tumulus. It's just Norway stuff. Don't care. Wait, isn't there a road? There is. Oh, okay. It's just keys. It's just keys. Yeah, just phasing through that solid pole. Camera. There are 3 levels. I think I prefer more close-up camera, yeah, for riding. I like to look at Yasuke's butt, and I also like to look at the horse's butts. All right. Sorry, I hunger for resources, and you guys have to die. Very nice. Are these peaches? Yeah, look at the seed, the pit. Definitely peaches. Can I? See, can I get up? Yes. Let me come over here. Look at these bountiful peaches. Headgear off. Ah, fuck. Yes! 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 I can't remove the weapons to make for a better picture because the moment I do, this moment will be lost in time. Most I can do is just try to tweak Yasuke's expression. This is as close as I can get. Surprise. Yes. Alright. Resources. I'm not here for silly pictures, I'm here for resources. Alright, let me check. Scanning. Alright, it's clean. Another scan. Alright, it's clean. It's clean. It has been depopulated. All thanks to me. Well. Actually. Fine. I'll ride up to him and engage in honorable combat with him. Oh, well, I say honorable combat, I mean not so honorable combat. It's a Naue path. Half of wisdom. Nope. Not me. Yasuke doesn't need wisdom. Too big and burly for any wisdom to get through his thick head. Although to be fair, actually, Yasuke doesn't need wisdom because he's often the voice of reason, right? He's often the guy who keeps asking people to forgive this or forgive that. While Naoe is a hot-headed girl who runs around stabbing everyone who has ever wronged her or her family. Okay. It's definitely gonna be some kind of fortress. No treasure, so maybe no enemies too. Oh no. There are enemies. It's not a proper castle, which means they're just regular bandits. Silent caliber of deflection. Or why is it silent? It's silent because 6% critical chance of enemies below half health. So it's a bit faster than regular cannibals when it comes to silencing enemies. That's it. Oh, it's just like the other locations, the other viewpoints where there are bandits hanging around. By that I mean no, they're only guarded by 2 bandits. That's what I mean. Right, that's a legendary chest, right? Let me confirm again, second time. Let me confirm second time. Right, yep, not touching it then.
Yup.
Gembao Fort. No. I'm gonna go Suruga Castle. Alright, that's where I came from. Suruga. Yes. Yes. Finally. Found the bloody castle. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. There's a legendary chest, which I'm not touching. Other than that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to see, but I think there's a pile of hay. Oh, here goes nothing.
大事ない。
Let's do something that you regret the second time, shall we?
たやすくはなかったか。
Alright. It's enough torturing for Yasuke. Okay, I'm nearing the cutoff point where I have about half an hour. So I have a half an hour before my internet cuts off temporarily. So wait, I found Suruga Castle a long time ago. Why did I never notice it? But yeah, so I don't think I can clear a castle within half an hour. I mean, I can clear it, but it won't be fun. I'll be rushing all the damn time. So I'm just gonna try to get as close as to the castle as possible, and stop. Unless my addiction takes hold of me and try to rush the castle assassination. I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. Alright, so it's entirely possible to mount the horse from left or right or from behind. I mean, get up onto the horse, you know, not that sort of mounting. Okay.
長秀様によれば、ここ敦賀にゆかりのある方がおるとのこと。今度のは敦賀城の屋敷と申しておった。探ってみるか。
Yeah, well, there's only one name Suruga Castle, okay? Let's not play dumb. It is rather heavily protected. And I doubt I can just wander in. Yeah. Wait, this is not... Huh. This is not some restricted area. I thought I'm gonna have to clear up, clear the entire castle. But hey, not complaining. But technically, I'm allied with these guys, right? Oh, yes, it's possible for me to get all the way up top using just Yasuke. Suruga. Wow. Ooh. They just gave me a topographic map with 月前国立国会归属于搜索。Okay, so I think this is a map of Suruga during maybe Edo era, as they imagine it, as they reconstructed it. Because, yeah, I was about to say this might be a map of modern Suruga, but Mud War, yeah, if there are things like Mud War, then yeah, it's not. It's old school. It's ancient. Not old school, but ancient. Yeah, there are board fence, trees fence, gate roof, middle class building. How do they know that there are trees fence and board fence? Like Mud War, it's possible for them to leave archaeological evidence, but trees and board, they tend to be, well, they may have wood, right? And wood kind of rots after a while. So, especially after a couple of centuries. And, well, especially not when after a couple of centuries as well. Fortification plans will change as well, right? So, how are they sure that this comes from a certain time period? And let's see what the game has to say about Suruga. Kanagasaki Castle, Suruga Castle. I also noticed that there are two castles very close to each other. It's a small port of Suruga and it really has two castles. That's why Yasuke was saying this land, this Japan has way too many castles. There's small ports. Eastern shore of Akasa Bay, the former province of Echizen, was the main harbor connecting the provinces of Hokuriku and the northeastern coast of the Sea of Japan to Kyoto. So even though it's a small port, it's also the main harbor. So the port served, beginning of the 8th century, the port served as a point of entry for embassies from the Korean Parhai Kingdom. The embassies received an official welcome at Suruga before traveling to the capital by land. Later, the port was frequented by merchants from the Song Empire. You see, they'll mention, Korean Parhai, but Song Empire, who are these Song? Song Cao is Chinese Song Empire. Maybe, okay, I'll be generous. Maybe the game developers assume that people know immediately. Song Empire, there's only one empire in ancient East Asia, and that'll be China, right? People will pick up that just from the context. Anyway, products. Royalty revenues from the Hokuriku province were unloaded at Suruga prior to being sent to Kyoto by land, or sometimes by way of Lake Biwa. Port was later controlled by the Ashikaga shogunate. In the 16th century, it was dominated by the Asakura clan, who supported the boatsmen guild, Funadoza, run by wholesale merchants. Toimaru managed the administration of the port and its trade. And it's a very dry history, but I'm quite sure it's extremely important. Especially if you're a Marxist, right? You need to understand historical materialism. You need to understand the economic forces at play to understand politics. Politics and economy are intertwined. And the city reached its peak in the Edo period as a storage site for goods arriving from the fiefs of Hokuriku and Tohoku, which were later sent to Kyoto or further on to Osaka by way of the Yodo River. Alright, so it's an important port. Cool. And okay, the thing is, they mentioned the economics, but this description didn't say how the economics influenced the politics. Yeah, sure, you know, the port got rich, and I'm quite sure rich people use that money to buy influence, but it didn't go deep into the details of how quote-unquote influence was bought. Yeah, so anyway, Hong, the noodles guy, originally coming from the tea trade during the Abbasid Caliphate, Hong's family owns a successful main business back in China. Abbasid or Abbasid? Abbasid. I think it's Abbasid because, you know, Caliphate, Khalifa Abbasid. Yeah, R. They pronounce things as R in Arabian, not A. Abbasid. I think Abbasid Caliphate. Khalifa. Anyway, resolving to spread the joy of noodles to the masses, Hong traveled seas to Wakasa where he gained popularity amongst the locals. Man of few words, Hong is the best listener a drunk customer could ever hope for. Often, his well-derived silences convey more than words can. Oh. I mean, if people want a good listener, why don't they just straight up talk to, you know, puppets, dolls, things that won't talk back to you? I wonder how much money I can make if I sell a bunch of dolls that just grunt occasionally to acknowledge that, you know, to acknowledge your presence, to acknowledge that they heard your complaints and such. I wonder if I could make a lot of fortune. A huge fortune from doing that. Because people are just so desperate for others to listen to them. I mean, in my case, I'm talking to nobody, right? I'm talking to the void. I'm very cognizant of the fact that I'm streaming. I'm a one-man stream with 0 viewers. I'm very cognizant of the fact. I'm not expecting, you know, people to listen to me.
お目通り願いたいのだが長秀様より我らを助けに来られたと聞いております。どうぞ中へ。
Okay. He was talking to this spearman here, that's why we are allowed entry into the castle. Without having to engage in violence. I actually entered through the other gate without being stopped by a guard. Yeah. This place is not well guarded, shall we say. Also, I think they messed around with the weather system devs. I don't recall spring rain being that common. Alright, can I actually enter? Sure, I might be at the... I might have come at the invitation of... your lord, but gates are not open. I mean, I can bust through the door, but that would be kind of rude. As a guess. And the fact that there are like explosive stuff around. I get a feeling that at some point I'm gonna engage in combat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game developers decide to mess with the weather. Spring rains didn't become No, okay, spring rains weren't that common previously. Now it's extremely common. And it used to be extremely common for me to see flashes of well, not flashes of lightning. Flashes of lightning, common and uncommon is the same. Oh, yeah, alarm bells. That's another problem as well. Okay, so yeah, the other problem is that it used to be common to see bolts, like lightning bolts, streaking down from sky. Now I can hardly see them. They might be light, but that's it. No, I don't see lightning bolts striking down. Yeah, so this place, I don't know, feels like a trap. Feels very much like a trap. Which is why I'm making a save. Just taking precautions, okay? Yep.
長秀様の使いで丹羽家ご一門を訪ねてまいりました。
向かうと知らせておこう。はい。
Yep. Why did the bell fall down? No one knows. Please do not investigate any further, alright? I definitely wasn't involved in shooting it down. Not me. In fact, did I mention it was shot down? No. It just fell down on its own. Must have been struck by lightning. But before this entire place turns hostile to me, I have a feeling it'll turn hostile. Before that happens, let's get the synchronization done. There's no way a game just leaves a castle open for me without giving me the opportunity to slaughter all its defenders. Oh, come on. I'm trying to move forward. Then here. Boom. Right, I use the ship as a marker. Spin. Right. Stuff a little closer to the ground. Interesting. Oh, and treasure. Alright. Oh. He's the guy who's selling food. special
季
fruit.
節にも果物はあるが、中でも格別なのがこれ、柿はいかが？
Yeah, persimmon. I've encountered persimmon, definitely. Ripening late in autumn, the persimmon fruit can hang on a tree in winter long after its leaves have succumbed to the cold. Known for its rich sweetness, the persimmon's yellow-orange flesh is delectable from the first bite. So yeah, okay, what I thought were peaches might be persimmons, actually. Let me check some stuff. Check. No. Persimmon seeds aren't like that. Peach seed. Yeah, peach. So what I encountered were peaches. Definitely were peaches. They weren't persimmons. No, the one photo I took should be nearby. Huh. Where was it? Oh, I'm wasting precious minutes I have before before my internet gets cut off. I vaguely recall taking a picture of of peaches, whatever.
嘘ではない。毒が広がるのを防ぐために危うく手を切り落とさねばならぬとこじゃった。
おかげで学べたじゃろう。だいたいフグなど好んで触るやつがあるか。
Wait, who touched a pufferfish and almost had to cut his hand off? Don't tell me it's the Lord that I'm trying to meet. The Nagahide's cousin. Oh yeah, that's where I shot the bell down, so that's where he is. Yep, Suruga Castle. Come on. You know better than this game. Yeah, why would you provide me with like holes that I can sneak through? Why? If this wasn't supposed to be like a place that I'm meant to infiltrate and kill everyone in.
実にうまい魚であったな。やはり取れたては違う。
いつ敵が来るかわからんのに、よう食べ物の話ができる。
どうせあの世へ行くのなら、わしが腹も心も満ち足りておった方がいい。
侍はなろうと思うてなれるものではない。
Well, the nobles seem to be just, you know, hedonic. They care about their pleasure. They don't care. Well, they care about their worldly pleasures, but yeah, they don't care so much about their impending doom.
脅かすでない。
お助けに参ったのです。
くせ者かと思うたぞ。
御身に危険が迫っております。
オバマで起きたことは聞いておる。されど大方様は案ずることはないと仰せだ。見ての通り、我らはゆるりと過ごしておる。
騒動の相手にお心当たりは？
わからぬが、いずれ捕まるであろう。ここには守ってくれる万兵もおる。
ここに隠れておられよ。またこの調べか。聞こえるぞ。誰の差し金ぞ。
Wait, loot! From behind. Alright, alright. Who else needs killing? Those relatives don't even have names, like they're just listed as noble. So they aren't that important. You're just unnamed NPCs.
あの者らがいきなり
皆成敗いたしました。
琵琶の調べ、誰が奏でておるのじゃ。大方様が西福寺へ行けと申されておる。
西福寺？それは何故に？
調べの出元を探せと仰せじゃ。大方様はお疲れであられる。
Why can't you just talk to me directly, or why do you have to pass?
礼を申す。寺でお言葉の意味がわかると良いな。
Yeah, why do you have to pass message to the younger person? They can just whisper to my ears. Is it because I don't know? You think I'm unworthy because I'm not a proper noble like you? And because you're elder, you're a noble, like the status is higher than mine. So you can only pass your message to someone with a lower status. Now, hope you guys enjoy cleaning up corpses. Right, so I'm supposed to head towards a temple, a shrine to investigate the source of the Saifukuji temple. Right, so person playing the biwa music might be one of the people behind the attacks on the family. What family again? What was it? The Niwa family. Yep. Southwestern Sotomo Gate. So the Sotomo Gate to the south and to the west. Saifukuji Temple. What? Don't make no sense. Okay, maybe there's a temple here that I miss. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely coming from... Okay, Wakasa. The Sotomo Gate. I don't know. I do not know. Because this is definitely not south. I assume it's somewhere here. What I'm perplexed by is, you know, I've done synchronization points here and here, and I've never noticed a tempo here. Well, there's not enough time to actually explore that. So, I'll do my best to get as close as I can, and then... Oh, look, my sleeves are dirty because I crawled. Yep. It's all muddy because I crawled. Some dirt doesn't go away from clothes, but somehow, for some reason, blood splatters do. Yeah, I remember leaving my horse here. I could have summoned my horse, but it's nice to see that the game kept... the game remembered the location of the horse. Alright, Southwestern Soto. Hey! Fuck. Oh, I mess up east and west again. This is east. Alright, so south. West. Alright, this is Amico Estate. Huh. I think I might be here. I might be here. Wait. Oh no, this is just a regular unmarked temple. Unmarked shrine, not a temple. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't want to ruin the farmer's crops. Oops. Well. I do my best. Okay. Look at how emaciated they are. They need every bit of calorie that I can save. Right? Paying a lot of it, paying a lot in tribute to their local feudal lords. So, yeah, more bountiful harvest means it.
西福寺、長く苦しき旅路も全てはかの地へたどり着くためのもの。
I was wondering.
あと少しで悟りと安寧への道が開かれるというのに。
I was wondering who was making that noise. It's a guy that I've trampled underneath my horse. Actually, I only have a couple more minutes, but what I'll do is this. Right, I'll save. It's been a while since I have an NPC that allows me to trample them. Yeah, He enjoys it. Sicko enjoys it. Could do with a better time of day. Yeah, he likes getting his balls stomped on. Alright, sicko. Let's talk.
わしは西福寺へ参る旅の途中なんじゃが、手を貸してはくれぬか。この老いぼれを寺まで運んでほしいのじゃ。運べという歌がわしは年寄りじゃ。もっとそっと運べ。いざ西福寺へ。
Yeah, I can't put him on a horse.
西福寺はもうすぐそこじゃ。ほれ行くぞ、若造。
西福寺で調べの出元を探せということのようだな。
Alright, we're here.
西福寺、庭の大方様はここを改めよと。一体ここに何が？
おや、またあんたかい。まだ椎の実がなるのを待っとるのかね。
ああ、実が落ちてきたらこのわしが一番に拾ってやるんじゃ。その時は近いぞ。
Yeah, maybe I should do this another time. Because, yeah, there's a lot of story stuff here. I already saved.
西福寺、なんと美しい寺じゃ。そうじゃ、感謝の印にこれを受け取ってくれ。ここには高名な琵琶奏者がおってな、池のそばでよく弾いておる。わしも旅の疲れが取れたら訪ねてみるつもりじゃ。
Okay, he gave me some money, but the important thing is the Biwa Master is near the lake. Yeah, so I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna reload an earlier save the next time I play this game, just so that I have the proper context to locating the Biwa Master. Yeah. So. Oh, I didn't realize this, but I'm almost at 5 hours. That's insane. For me, it is. I thought I would have sold, a sold back from streaming for so long. Yeah. Surprisingly fine. Anyway, I'm done.